Hey everybody, what is going on? And welcome back to yet another day. We're grinding lessers again today. Um, my goal is to try to hit 50 defense. Don't know don't know how quickly that's gonna go, but I need to kill a few more lesser demons to kind of get an idea of how much XP we're getting per hour. I want to say we were getting about 6 something thousand XP per hour. Yesterday. I really don't remember exactly how much it was, but I know it was at least about 4 to 4,500 K per hour. Um, but this time I decided to go ahead and grab. This time I decided to grab my cooked lobster certs out of my bank. So instead of having to fish like a whole bag of lobster every time that we go back over to Brimhaven, I can just go back over. I can desert, however many lobsters. I can desert 15 lobsters, and then, um, yeah. So that way, it should at least like lower the amount of time it takes us at Brimhaven. The good thing also, there were actually other people in here when I came by. There were people fighting the spiders over there, but the good thing is it looks like for the most part nobody is fighting the lesser demons, so those will be left to me today, which is fine because there's not like, oh shit, oops. There's not like, oh fuck, I should probably back off him here. If he hits me for like another 6 or 7, like another 6, or slips in a 7, I'll back off. Sometimes I forget to swap back over to my rune battle axe, but it's all right. It sucks because it means I have to eat more food, so more food than I would like. So yeah, I was originally gonna try to sell them, like sell all of my lobster certs, but honestly, it's just gonna help me out more. Um, it's just gonna help me out more to have them myself while I'm training combat. So yeah, it'll at least shorten the amount of time it'll take us to fish. Now, if you wanted to, you could just fish over in Brimhaven, and then like I was doing. But I mean, I'm at 65 fishing, and it's still taking forever to fish lobsters. So, and honestly, the rate for us to catch lobster doesn't go up like a significant amount anyway. The higher fishing level we get, so in the end, it's worth it for us to. Uh, in the end, it's worth it for us to just use the lobster search that I already had. The money would be nice, but it doesn't really do anything for me in the end. I've already got a decent cash stack going right now, so. Oh no, it's not great. Yeah, stupid deadly red spider keeps coming over here for some reason. He should aggro back to us. Yeah, I was gonna say. I do need to reorganize my bag because I didn't do that after I died and got my stuff back, and I forgot to do it when I was at the bank. It is kind of difficult. I'll be honest. It is a little difficult to reorganize your bag in this game sometimes, but. Yeah, somebody was fighting the spiders over there, so that'll be nice because that means that area should be relatively clear when we have to go back through. Most people probably don't fight lesser demons just because it's kind of tough enemy to fight. It's level 79. I mean, I'm only level 60. It's not like an insanely high. It's not like it's an insane. There's, ugh, it's not like there is an insane difference in our level, but I hit pretty good on him still, even with just the rune battle axe. But also, once we get to 50 defense, that just means we'll be taking less damage. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know exactly how damage calculation and defense works in here. It there's a different calculation based on whether you're the aggressor or the NPC is the aggressor. So there is a slight difference. Um, I do believe we'll get hit less often the higher our defense is, or it's not that we'll get hit less often. Their chance to hit us will be less. So once we grind out for 50 defense, um, I'll be going for 60 attack. Or what I can do is once I get 50 defense, I think what I'll do is I'm actually gonna go do the waterfall quest and fight arena, because that's gonna give us at least some kind of significant boost on our attack level. I was tempted to go do it now, but I kind of want to see what the XP per hour is at lesser demons at like sort of base 50s. I don't know if I'd really count defense in there, but like attack and strength, base 50s. I'd like to see what the XP per hour is. Oh, it lagged a little bit. It's unfortunate. Should be this next one right here, right? Yep. I have a couple of those super defense pots. I wonder if people would actually buy them. Oh, there we go. That's a good drop. Nice. Alright. So I've pretty much, if I'm down to 20 HP, I just eat a lobster, so... I mean, the XP per hour is not bad so far. I would like to reorganize my bag so it's easier to, like, click stuff. Like, if I put the sleeping bag back over here, sleeping bag, chain, plate legs... So, sleeping bag, chain, plate legs, cape, battle axe, or silverlight, then gauntlets, or helm, gauntlets, Ami, lobster pot, battle axe. Probably is going to be the best way to go, in my opinion. Because in that way, you know, you when you hover over the bag, you're instantly opening it. Oh, I thought I was about to get a double. I thought I was about to get a double death rune drop. It was going to be kind of crazy. I feel like if I don't eat, you know, I don't want to try to eat every single fight, which is also why I kind of like that room farther up north, because that gives us access to a hallway where we can kind of like sit there and wait for our health to recharge. I forgot about that. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't like to not be higher higher HP there. I wouldn't mind another Rune Medium Helm drop. Underground Pass is gonna be fun. I mean, it's not gonna be fun, but it's gonna be a fun one, honestly. Especially in this game. This game's so goofy. I'm also way higher agility than I was when I did it on RS2 or old school RuneScape. So, um, so we're at currently about 2600 XP an hour. But I swear when I was doing this yesterday, I was easily at like I was pretty sure that I was pretty sure I was getting like close to like over 3k or like 3500, maybe close to 4k XP per hour. And honestly, it just kind of depends. I might grind out 50 agility before I choose to do underground pass. I'm gonna need to do it anyway, so to me it's it's not like it's not worth it to just go ahead and get it out of the way. Reorganizing my bag is definitely something I'm gonna be doing after I'm done with this bag of lobster. I'm gonna go and reorganize my bag so I can just easily like swap between my items here. And then I also have like the lobster certs and gold and stuff that I can reorganize. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to, because I can't have 17 lobsters. Lobster certs only go in numbers of 5 at a time. Oh wow, we are just getting slapped up, capped up right now. Um, so I need to fill these last 2 spots with something. Ooh, I think I should be fine, but just in case, we'll just throw this on real quick. So just in case, because they drop chaos runes and they drop death runes, so I figured I could fill these last 2 spots with like chaos and death runes. Also, I don't really need to bring the sleeping bag, especially if I'm not, if I'm not, or actually I could say I don't need the lobster pot. I could drop the lobster pot. I could bring the death. I can leave the extra spots for death runes, chaos, and fire runes because those are the 3 runes that they drop. Because if not, I would either have to have one or the other. I mean, you eat the lobsters, so it frees up spaces anyway in our bag. But we should have 2 free spots because we can only have 15. I can't, unsert 17 lobsters. Although I kind of wish I could, but. Oh my god, I was wondering why I was taking so long to get the kill. I literally forget to swap to my battle axe so many times. I've done it so many times now. It just causes me to have to use double food, which I don't really want to do, but It's alright. It's alright. Let's come kill this one instead. It would be nice to have higher HP, but I think I've done every quest that gives HP XP, so gives me hits XP. Although I can look at the experience rewards here real quick, so Heroes Quest. We could also do Heroes Quest. Only thing holding me back from doing Heroes Quest is the 25 herb lore. But if I'm being honest, I do technically have I have easily 25 herb lore banked at the moment. So yeah. So yep. I've done Imp Catcher, Witch's Potion, and Grand Tree. I did not do Watchtower. Did that actually get me any? No, it didn't. Okay. What about any other defense quests? I've done Holy Grail, Dragon Slayer already. Heroes Quest is the other one that gives me defense XP. Bunch of crafting quests, which is interesting. Oh, I guess I could have. Honestly, I forgot about questing when it came to training crafting. So now that I'm 40, maybe I'll just do some of these other quests to grind my crafting level up. Yeah, see, we're getting almost about 3,500 XP an hour. Now, if I was training on something that was probably like level like 30, maybe 40, I could probably be getting better XP per hour because it would be quicker kills and sorry, it would be quicker kills and I could be fighting them for longer. But honestly, I don't know, just the thought of getting a rune medium helm drop would be nice. I'm hoping we get about 4K. So for attack, now attack we have a lot of options here. Vampire Slayer, which I've already done. I have not done Tree Gnome Village yet, so we could go do Tree Gnome Village. I've already got Spirit Trees and Glider unlocked, but Tree Gnome Village would be nice as well. We have the Fight Arena. I've done Grand Tree already. We have Waterfall Quest, and then we have, like I said, we have Waterfall Quest, Fight Arena, Tree Gnome Village, Heroes Quest, and then Underground Pass. Underground Pass, I don't want to do it yet. I think I pretty much have. I think I might have all the requirements for that. Alright, that's not great. It's not great. He could double hit me 8s here. Nope, okay. Back off, eat my last lobster. Let's hope he comes back and tries to fight me. Yep, there we go. Alright, awesome. I needed Biohazard completed, okay. Biohazard requires Plague City, and Plague City is the first of those, okay. You know what? I think we could fight one more lesser and I'll be alright. As long as another one doesn't pop up. And that's going to put us almost at 30, almost at 4,000. Now see, if I was If I was a higher level, like if I had higher attack and strength, I could probably fight here a lot more often. Um, or not more often, but I could fight here for a longer period of time. God, I am just man, my brain is just like ADHDing hard today. So I don't really want to do underground pass. It's actually kind of strange. I've not gotten any like hardly any herb drops, if I'm being honest. It is quite interesting. Oh my gosh, I was wondering what the hell I was doing over here, taking so much damage. See, the good thing is this guy's over here fighting these dudes, so that's good. So I need one more strength level, and then at one more strength level, I can hit 13s while doing while in the defensive combat style. I checked using the spinach roll max hit calculator. So let's actually take a look at some of these other quests. All right. So the quest reward. Let's go look at Fight Arena. Is there any that gives strength? Let's look at Fight Arena and Waterfall. I know Waterfall gives strength XP as well. Probably not enough. So Scorpion Catcher, Waterfall Quest, Dragon Slayer. So Fight Arena is going to give me attack XP. Waterfall will also give me strength XP. So let me go look at how much experience I will get for a Waterfall Quest. So if I'm 50, I'll get about 11,000. So that should give me just enough. That'll give me just enough to level up. Actually, I'm pretty sure, because I need 8,000 to level up, and it'll give me 11,500, and that'll give me an attack level as well. So let's go ahead and let's go start Waterfall Quest. I think we don't need a ton for this. It's what you need: some air runes, rope, armor, food, shit like that. So let's just go ahead and bank most of our stuff. Okay, I see. So if I have more than one of these in my bank, it'll bank it, but it'll show it. Like, see how this one's here? Like, it'll bank it, and it'll show the previous stuff that was in there. Oh, fuck. Okay, what bullshit do I have to get rid of out of my bank? So we need to get our amulet and gauntlets back. Get these out. Let's get the Dragonstone amulet out. Um, So here's the weird thing. It says if I've completed Tree Gnome Village quest, you can teleport via Spirit Tree. But if you've completed the Grand Tree, you can teleport via Spirit Tree. But do you have to complete Tree Gnome Village to teleport to the Tree Gnome Village Spirit Tree? That's the real question. So here's the thing. I need to figure out where to get some more rope. Because I think you need more than just one rope. I'll ask. Because we don't need our armor right away. Okay, so we just need the one rope. Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna just go ahead and we need money though. All right, we might as well bank this shit then. Okay, I don't know what just caused it to constantly spin like that. That was interesting. Deposit one of these. Deposit one of these. And we should be alright. So, fuck, I need goddamn gold. Actually, how close am I really to Tree Gnome Village? Well, we don't even really need to go up there. We need to talk to Almera, whatever her name is. So let's go talk to her first. Let's go ahead and go start the quest. This will be fun. This will be a pretty little interesting tidbit here. I should write down when I completed certain quests because that'll be kind of important information if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think we talked to her to start it off. I'm pretty sure I did this. I did this quest on RSC Revolution, so nothing insane. You can search the bookcase, I think. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna see if I can spirit tree to the tree gnome village, or from the to the tree gnome village from the stronghold. Cause it's like right here, I think. So not insane. But I'm gonna take a wild guess that um I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that it's not gonna work until we beat Tree Gnome Village. Although technically we can use the spirit trees with the Tree Gnome Stronghold done, so like I could go fight these ogres over here and get good combat XP. Actually, I don't know if I can get in there yet. I think you might have to complete Fight Arena, so there's that. But the good thing is, um, this is a private server. They did in fact shut down the OG servers. This is RC Preservation. I guess I should make an overlay for that, like what server this is. This is on RC Preservation. It's a one-to-one recreation of the final version of the 2003 game, and we have quite a lot of players online. We got 58 right now, and it's not really even peak time. On the weekends, you easily see like 80, maybe even 90 people online. So we've been there's been a lot of growth going on within the game. Yeah, it's very fun. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. The views. Okay, travel the trees, which so we need to go back this way. And go up into that section there. Did I already pass it? I honestly can't remember how the hell you get out of here. Oh, because I'm on the wrong side, I guess? There are a few mechanical differences between the games. Like you're locked into combat for 3 rounds. That's one of the mechanical differences in the game. So like let me show you. I can show you here real quick. I can get in combat with the rat. So there's a few mechanical differences with the game, like being locked into combat. Um, Quests, instead of them giving you like a flat XP rate. Oh, never mind. I just one tapped it. Okay. So quests, instead of them giving you like a flat XP rate, they scale based on your level. So like waterfall quest will give me XP based on my attack and strength level. So at 50, it'll give me about 11,500. And then obviously the graphical differences. The game is also not nearly as big. Like the map's not as big. There's not as many quests. Legends quest, I'm pretty sure, is the last quest they ever released for the game. But honestly, outside of like it just being an older version of like RS2 slash old school, it's really pretty similar, honestly. There's also the fatigue system. So as you do stuff, as you skill, you get XP, you gain fatigue. This was their way of combating botting back before they had the random events, and then they just replaced it with random events. So why did we need to go in here again? Okay, so what we need to do is I'm right here, so I need to go to the right and go in here for some reason. Why do I have to go here? Oh, I think I have to go back into the dungeon, I think. Is that what I have to do here? So you can see I have to wait the first 3 rounds of combat before I can flee. There's also a few differences, like the steel gauntlets. You can only enchant them one time. Oh, he's chasing me down. So like if you go for the cooking gauntlets, like that's it. That's all you can. That's all you can get. You can't change them to the smithing or chaos ones. But I'll be honest, the cookie ones are probably the most valuable. Is there any difference between the crates in here? But it's very fun though. Yeah, Herblaw. I don't know why they called it that over Herblore. Like, I'm not really sure what the difference is in names, if there's really even a difference at all. But alright, that's gonna be annoying, especially if he flees combat constantly. Alright, I got the large key, so that's good. Body blocking is also a big thing in this. It's a pain in my ass whenever I have to do stuff like questing, but it's not like the worst thing ever. Alright, we'll close the door. That should help other people that are trying to get in. I think we have to go this way. Ooh, a Limport root. Nice, okay. Hey, if they drop Limport roots like pretty commonly, I'm definitely going to probably give them a little try. All right, let's talk to Gallery. Yeah, no, like legitimately, I think that's like what it was for, like the law of herbs. Like I think that's why they called it that. But yeah, I'm not sure what the different why they changed it to Herblore from Herblaw actually. To be fair, Herblore sounds better to me. Just rolls off the tongue a little bit better. Actually, hilariously, I just got a Guam leaf. So I guess another big difference actually, it's weird how different the game is in certain areas and certain aspects, but then other parts of the game are pretty much the same. Like the wilderness, outside of like a little bit of new content that's been added, it's actually relatively the same. Lumbridge is probably the most changed area in the game. Okay, so now what we need to do is I'm gonna go back to the Tree Gnome village. I'm gonna use the spirit. I'm a spirit tree back there. I should be able to. That's gonna give me access to a bank. I can bank some of my stuff. I need to bank my armor and weapons, and I think I need to just take the pebble with me if I'm not incorrect. Now it says to take teleports for the RD teleport, but um I don't have those, so yeah, that is a problem. So it's only a problem when stuff is body blocking you. Oh, what? It doesn't feel like talking? Ah, right. Okay. Ah, so if I finish the tree gnome village, I can take this spirit tree back to the tree gnome village. Okay. I don't want to start that quest yet. Although it's probably not the worst idea, but yeah, that kind of sucks. I think one of the guys will lead us back out. Is he around? I don't know if I see him. Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I would have brought teleports. I thought that maybe is there a bank here at all? Maybe by any chance? All right, we're gonna have to manually walk ourselves out of here, which is not a big deal. I generally know the path. I think we need to go like this way. Pretty sure. We need to make sure we're on this inside path, so we have to go boop 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 boop. I just realized you guys can't see the map, the world map, so yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. That's on me, I suppose. Yeah, and it's weird too, cause like some enemies you can just walk through, like it's not a problem. Like these goblins, I'm pretty sure I can just walk through, but for some reason, the rats, like there's certain enemies you just can't walk through. Muggers, like rats. There's a couple other enemies. It's very strange. So yeah, I guess because I haven't done Tree Gnome Village yet, I can't use the Grand Spirit Tree that's there. Dude, if I got a Dragon Square Shield left half off of this guy, that would be like the most insane RNG of all time. Nah, it's alright. We didn't get anything actually. Got us a big bone though, so not the worst. I mean, we're actually pretty close to leveling prayer, 563. PayPal link. No, I don't really have any stuff like that. Hold on. Am I going the right path? Let me make sure. I think this is it. Yeah. They have added some new features into YouTube where you can you can like subscribe to people or whatever, or like join their whatever. Like it's just essentially like Patreon built in. I should do a Patreon or something like just as a way to like for people to be able to help support if they want to support until oh, there we go. We made it out. Until I'm able to become partnered on YouTube, which hopefully shouldn't be like too crazy a long amount of time. Um, I guess I could. I guess I could make a pay. I guess I could do PayPal. That is actually not a horrible idea. Yep. Hey, I did have it happen yesterday. I got the Rune Medium Helm drop off the Lesser Demons on my third Lesser Demon kill. So I did have some streamer RNG going on yesterday. I was expecting to be there for hours farming lessers, and nope, the game decided to bless me up a little bit with it. So, and I've been trying to get everything as a drop, but I did buy the Rune Battle Axe, but everything else I bought both these from the shop. I did buy the Adamant Kite Shield off somebody, so not the biggest RNG. So I don't think I can take any of this stuff with me. Nah, but I mean that's actually a good idea. It's something I should think about. I actually don't know how to set up PayPal to do that kind of stuff. I assume there's like a perma link for people to be able to send to PayPal or something. So I could always do that at some point. I will definitely look into it for sure. I don't want to like make people feel like they have to like send money or anything. I do really just do this for fun, but I do hope one day that I can at least get enough views to be able to be partnered. I don't know if I have enough spots in my bank account to put all this stuff in here. I'm gonna run out here soon. What about? Is this not? Well, that looks good to me. How many? Wow, legitimately all but like one space is filled. Okay, we need. I think pretty much nothing besides that. Um, so we'll head back up this way. Should be right here. Should be just to the north of us. But yeah, I'll definitely look into it because I mean I guess it'd be cool to if people wanted to like donate like a buck or two or something like that. It probably would help if I dual streamed like on YouTube and Kick because I think Kick has that kind of stuff built in to be able to donate. Um, I do kind of wish YouTube would add an option in there, but they have like a Patreon style thing instead of like a donation button. It's more like a Patreon thing, and I don't even know how to set that kind of stuff up. Like certain people's channels, like the big channels, you can tell they have like a thing where you can like join them or whatever. So okay, so I think you have to pay. I think that you have to pay to super chat, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, there's like the join button to like join them or something, I guess. I assume that this is what we have to do. Yeah, that's true. But no, I legitimately I think you actually have to pay to be able to do like the YouTube super chats and stuff. I think that's something you have to pay for. I think you either I think that like the person who's streaming, like if for me, I would have to like actually pay to get that. I think it's part of the YouTube Premium program or like the YouTube Premium options. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, the UI on mobile sometimes it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. We phased through them. Nice. The thing I'm trying to dodge is the Moss Giant, although I don't know if I should really be that worried. Um, Ooh, he just hit me for a 3 off the bat. I'm also not low level, so it's not like it's a big pain in the ass to me, to be honest. Alright, now we go back. We definitely need to go back and get our armor and food. I need runes. I grabbed extras of the amulet in case we lose them, because you do need them. So you need a PayPal business or Premier account. So I see a couple of videos people have posted about setting up like a PayPal donate button, but a lot of people recommended on Reddit. I saw a thread from quite some years ago, where people were recommending instead of doing PayPal to do Patreon. So I could potentially do Patreon, but I feel like if I did Patreon, um, I don't really have extra content that I could post there, and I feel like I'd want to offer people something if they donated to like my YouTube channel. But I could also set it up like if people just wanted to donate like $1, like they could join for like $1 or whatever. I could do something basic like that. Let's do this. Let's withdraw one of these because we need that. Is that everything? So I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into adding like how to set up a PayPal button or whatever, or how to set up a or set up a Patreon so I can give people options if they do want to donate or something. I don't really ask for donations, you know, but I mean, if people want to be nice and send something, I mean, I definitely would appreciate it for sure. It'll just go into allowing me to stream more or afford new equipment and stuff. Definitely, pretty much most of what I would get would just go back into the channel. Maybe maybe like allowing a way to buy a. I want to get its. They make these USB-C docks, and I bought one, a ThinkPad one, but for some reason it just didn't work. I had the proper power adapter for it, and it didn't want to work for some reason. But I would love like an external USB-C dock of some kind that has like extra HDMI ports and stuff. I saw other people recommend also doing Amazon affiliate stuff. So like I could be like, I guess you could get a discount code for buying certain items, which is in my opinion, a little bit better than just people donating money to a random person. Like if you bought something with like my affiliate code, you'd get money back. Again, I don't really understand exactly how that stuff works, so. But I will look into like a PayPal donate button. It could be nice. Yeah, and honestly, that was a big problem with YouTube initially. Was it was hard for people to like figure out the monetization system. Um, but see, with Patreon though, you could like sub. I could set it up for people could sub for just a month. Um, I could find a way to set it up for PayPal. To be honest, I could do that. I don't think it'd be too hard to set a PayPal. I'm not like a massive streamer or anything, so I don't imagine people would probably be like charging back their cards and stuff a lot. So okay, so I'm just gonna stand out here for a second, and I'm gonna look through the quest thing here. I forgot to bring food with me, so that's a little bit of a worry. But it's a good idea that you brought that up because that's something to think about. You know, if people wanted to do it and whatnot, I can put it on like my videos and stuff, so that like people that are like, oh shit, man, I wouldn't mind donating $1 or something. $1 from one guy, or $1 from like 50 people could be nice. It could be nice, to just have that as an option if I to make maybe like a little bit of money or something. But it's really mostly just about having fun playing the game, getting the word of mouth out that the game's still playable and stuff. So, oh my god, I didn't bring any of the runes with me. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. I fucking knew I was forgetting something. Oh my god, I knew I forgot something. It's okay though. Hey, you live and you learn. I figured out how to use the rope system though, so that's cool. I forgot the runes. Yep, it's alright. Yeah, me and that guy keep bumping into each other. It's kind of funny. Small world for such a big world, you know. So I need six. I need 6 air runes, 6 water, 6 earth. Oh my god, I didn't get the other item that I need. No, I don't have all the items I need. I would have been more sick to go in there and not have everything that I needed. I'm gonna have to dump all this stuff back in here. It's been a while since I've had to do waterfall quests because I pretty much just play on my main account on old school RuneScape, so I haven't had to do waterfall quests in like eons. So what to get rid of? Get rid of one of these. Get rid of this. I don't need a jug. I don't need. Probably do need spades later on. Not 100% sure. Anything else I can just get rid of? How about these cooked meats here randomly? Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of the buckets. Yep. Yeah, that's true. I saw the Galarial's I saw the urn and I was like, "Wait, what the hell?" And then I was like, "Oh shit. I forgot about it." Um let's get one of these out. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was in the cupboard. I mean, I'll be honest. I could go in there with just prayer, because I have paralyzed monsters, so I could go in there with just paralyzed monster and be fine. I think. But so it's in the northern section, I guess. So I went to the tomb and I got the necklace, but I didn't get the urn from the cupboard. I I figured that I was missing something. I just didn't know what it was. Yeah, I feel like Patreon could be something I could do when I like when a channel builds a little bit bigger and I have like money to do giveaways and stuff. I could do like giveaways for like my Patreon members or something, so I mean, it would be definitely cool to make like my own like merch and stuff would be cool, like classic merch or something. I think that would be dope, but I don't know the legality of having to do that. I'm wanting to say that probably would be illegal, but I do suppose I could sell some kind of RuneScape merch, I imagine, maybe. Again, I'm pretty sure that that's maybe against the law because that'd be IP infringement or copyright infringement. But I mean, technically, Jagex does own the rights to Classic, but despite them owning the rights, I feel like it could be argued that they have let this IP diminish and they don't do anything with it. Like they don't promote it at all. They didn't promote it when the game was still around officially. They they don't currently run the game anymore. So, but I could use my own character and like print shirts or something with it, which could be cool. Um, but Patreon would be more of like I had extra content to show off. A lot of YouTubers use it to like show off like test hands and things like that. So definitely an option there. I need to make a bank. I have an alt account on here, and I need to trade a bunch of my stuff over to him so that I can use him as a bank. Deposit one of those. I don't think I need the pebble, but let's just double check. I need the urn and the amulet, and so I don't need the pebble. I do need the rope. I'll need this. I'm going to take this with me so I have the best defense possible. I don't really need that. I do need this, though. Don't really need that. Let's take the cape. And I think I should be fine. And then I need runes, which were... I need what? 5. I need 6 of those. I need 6 air runes. I need 6 earth. I need all the elementals. So 6 air, 6 water, 6 earth. That should be everything. Food. Let's grab some food as well. So it does look like I'd need to make a PayPal business account, but that's not a hard thing to do, I don't think. I don't think it costs any money to make a PayPal business account. And I'm pretty sure I can link it to my main PayPal. Because I do believe that's initially like when Reckful made the donation button on Twitch. I'm pretty sure that he used PayPal, and I'm pretty sure Twitch uses PayPal as well. So. No, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. The layering in this game is fucking horrible. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Pretty sure you have to be able to get into the. Pretty sure you have to be able to get into the guild to be able to use Dragon Battle Axe anyway. Don't believe that you can get a Dragon Battle Axe until you beat the Hero's Quest. Because I don't even think you can wield it until you've completed it. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. So we need to go over there. Now would be a good time to do it, actually. So you can kind of walk through enemies, like once you're out of combat there. Okay, not the one I clicked on. How is it clicking on this guy? Like, that's so annoying. Oh my gosh, dude, this is the worst. I really wish I could disable the 3 rounds combat text. It is very, very annoying. There we go. How about that? Probably have to search this crate if I had to imagine. Find the old key. Now we just have to make it back to that horrible cesspit. Oh, actually, hilariously, there's the tomb and stuff, so. Now, this area would probably not be bad for training combat, but I don't really know what the skeletons drop. I don't think it's like super great. Okay, yep, I'm just trying to walk, please. I honestly don't know how anybody did this quest when this game first came out. I really just don't know. This is extremely difficult. And it's not even difficult. It's just there's like a million enemies in this room, and it's very hard to like walk in here at all. See, like I'm trying to click and I can't click because our fucking hitboxes are just insane. Yep. Look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is hands down the worst quest I've done. I've done so many quests and this is just the absolute fucking worst. Okay. We're in here. So you can kind of safe spot them over this wall, it looks like. I think most people safe spot in that room. But there are a lot of people do fight the fire giants, though. A lot of people will like save spot them and stuff. Train magic, or this would be a good place to train ranged at. Oh, again they just leave. See, I should have brought my battle axe, and then I would have been fine fighting him in combat. But see, I'm gonna have to just bait him away, I think. There we go. Jesus. That took so much time. Took way longer. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You snare. Alright, I'm just gonna do each one, and we'll start with these two. So it says use the amulet. I maybe should have brought some teleport runes with me, but hey, it gives me to 51 strength. So now in defensive stance, I should be able to hit 13s. It gives me an extra attack level, which is nice. Uh. Actually, interestingly, all the rats are gone, but I wonder if I can actually, because I should be able to just try to do this. You can't. I can't do it again. I'd have to. I was trying to get it to flush me out, because you can get flushed out of here, and it'll just like take you up. But now I just have to make the long trek back out of this godforsaken place. It's a good thing I brought food, because originally I wasn't going to. It would have been a bad decision on my part. I really don't want to get in a fight with the fire giants. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I would be able to get flushed out of there, but I'd rather just fight this bat for a minute. Whoops, that wasn't good. Well, it's a good thing I brought my plate body with me instead. He just hit a 10 through my plate body? That's nuts. I'd rather fight the shadow spider right now. Oh my god. Yikes. Yeah, I'm definitely not prepared to fight them. I can sort of fight the lesser demons because Silverlight weakens them, so they're not doing as much damage to me. There we go. How about that? Yeah, that works, I guess. I guess we'll go back to the south and I'll bank all my stuff. Actually, so now we're done with that. I'm gonna go do Fight Arena. Now, Fight Arena is gonna only give me attack XP. It says it's a short quest, but it's like official length is medium. But we have to fight a bouncer or a Khazard troop. I play on RSC preservation. I should put like a link or something to like where the actual where you can actually play the game at. I use an overlay for all of my videos. But I used to use an overlay for all of my videos where it has like a link to like what server it is. It's actually it's an overlay I built using their own online web client. But yeah, this is an open RSC based server called RSC Preservation. Pretty fun. I like the server. It's got a decent amount of people. I think we had about 60 people online. Yeah, we almost have about 60 people online. So we got 42 unique IPs, which means we have, what, about 17 alts that are on at the moment, so... Well, those diamonds would have been really nice, actually. Should be every slot there. Now, I don't think my prayer gets drained, but we do have to fight the General Khazard, and we do have to fight a level 122 bouncer. Now, I'm gonna hard tank Khazard. I think I should be fine as long as I bring food with me. Do I have any lobsters? I can take. Yeah, shit. I wish my bank account IRL looked like mine. God damn. I wish. You know what I'm gonna do though? We'll just. So we'll take double strength potions. We'll take a super defense and we'll take an attack potion. Nothing crazy. I did get some of these super defense potions from Chaos Druid Warriors. But what I'm gonna do is we can hit the altar here. Where would be a bed? I do have at least 45 hit points. That's what the quest recommends, at least. I can't remember if there's a bed at the monastery or not. Oh, there was one up here. Okay, there's one at the Necromancer's Tower, so let's go... Oops. Should be this right here, I think. Yeah. The Necromancers actually wouldn't be a bad place to train combat because they spawn a bunch of skeletons. But honestly, if I was gonna want to grind Zamorak robes, the best place to do it is during the Underground Pass because the Disciples of Iban, they drop Zami robes, so probably best to just get them off them. We'll talk to yo Lady Serville. Yeah, I'd like to see that handsome reward. I'm not buying that it's a handsome reward. Let's see. I think the jail is on the southern side. Pretty sure it's on like the southwestern side. I think we just have to have it equipped. I don't think it's the only thing we have to have equipped, but I guess I will find out soon. You know, I'm just gonna go get the Cali brew because for some reason I don't understand why it's not advancing the dialogue. I think if I just go get the brew and then talk to him, it probably should be fine. The bones of my father. Honestly, it's not worth it to try to prayer flick the ogre. We'll just kill it. Nah, for real, dude, that's crazy. What? Okay. He's like, no, my father can't fight. He's too old. I actually don't remember if he roasts him like that in the actual, in actual, like, old school RuneScape. I don't know if he actually does roast him like that. He might, though. I really don't remember Fight Arena, to be honest. Now, this is where I am going to need to, I am probably going to need Paralyzed Monster. I actually don't remember if you can kill General Khazard. I think he just respawns. Did I get did I complete the quest, by the way? I don't actually know if I did. No, I haven't yet. Okay. So we'll get the quest points when we go back to her. It's also funny that Jeremy is back in the jail cell, by the way. I think that's really funny. That is one of the yeah, I was gonna say I was pretty sure in old school he runs from the fight like when you're about to kill him. So where was she, up here? I don't remember. Oh, there she is, right there. I think this might get me. It might get me. It might get me an attack level. I'm not 100% sure. Hey, we got an attack. Hey, and a thieving level. Nice. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, she gave me 1k. I'll take it. It could have been worse. I could have got nothing out of it. But yeah, there we go. 52 attack. We banged out Fight Arena and Waterfall Quest. I don't think. That wasn't too bad, but honestly, if I didn't have the Paralyzed Monster prayer, that would have been a lot harder. Although I didn't really eat a lot of my food. And I tried bringing potions, which, not the worst idea, but certainly not the best. Alright, I don't want the Khazar chainmail and stuff, so. So that's gonna save us, at least a decent bit of time on our grind. And I think that's all. So Dragon Slayer, Waterfall Quest, and then I have Hero Scorpion Catcher for some more strength XP. Actually, good quest. I've never done that quest before, so it's a medium one. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate you guys being here. Watching me get to do some quests and stuff. I'm just trading over a bunch of crap over to my alt, so I see other people use their alts to bank stuff. So, and then I'll be back off to the old lesser demons. Actually, well, because I don't really want to do the other. I don't really want to do the other quest. Don't want to do Scorpion Catcher. All right, now I'm just gonna keep clearing out the bank. So that's one of those perfect gold bars. I don't really need it anymore, so I can kind of just get rid of it. We don't need all the seaweed either. Any other crap furs? Nope, I don't need those. I could turn. So here's the thing. I call this stuff like paring down. Like, there's no point in having leather and cowhide. I might as well go tan the rest of my cowhide. There's no point in having steel arrowheads. I might as well use some logs and make some arrows. Like, make the rest of these into arrows. Um, I was trying to find other stuff like these potions. I really should finish out the potions because the potions and the herblore stuff are taking up quite a bit of space in my bank. But for right now, I'm not super worried about that. Oh, I do need to get rid of some of the stuff. Let's just give them the rest of the bars. Or like, it's just having a random mithril ore, or having this gold when I could just go smelt it into gold bars. Things like that, like having the ball of wool, having a good one. This is for the flax. Why do I still have 32 flax? I could just go turn that into bowstrings so that I'd free up an extra bank space because you only have 4 pages of bank space in the game. So that's why a lot of people make alt accounts so that they can just store stuff. Now, technically, I do have my buying alt, so I'll just use him for his extra bank space. There's not a ton of stuff in the game, but like most of this stuff is like useful items. So I don't really see anything else that I could just like offload to my other account. Probably the burnt food would be the next thing that I would probably do. Um, Pineapple chunks, I don't need those. The cups of tea, I don't need those. Um, So we need gauntlets back. We need Dragonstone Ammy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need a 9 and a 10. We'll grab these. That's going to give me Silverlight, actually. So I think that should be everything I need, right? And that's all of my lobster certs back. Puts these in those spots. I'm not missing any armor. I could be a little bit tankier if I was going for the rune plate body instead, but that means I miss out on the steel gauntlets, and yeah, I think that's just it. I miss out on the steel gauntlets. All right, well, let's go back and let's go back to Lester's then. Hopefully there's still people there killing the... Okay, so... Strength XP, my strength level is 51. So how much XP would I get? 6,750, so not a ton. That would not even level me up. So I'm gonna wait. I wonder how much would it be really worth it to get it at like 60? 60 only gives me another like 7,800. So like it still wouldn't even level me up now. So that's the thing I like to look at. Sometimes it's better just to do some of these quests just to get them out of the way. Because like even if I was at 60, you know, I'd only get 7,800 XP, which wouldn't even level me up. So then we do 1, and then 3. So that should give us 15, 5, 10, 15. Yep, that's good. And then I'll just do that every time. It's gonna go through a lot of certs though, and then once I'm done with that, it really shouldn't take me super long. 35k XP, just not a lot. I wonder if there's still people over here. Nope, that's alright. Can't expect him to hang around all day. I am kind of hungry though, so I might take a break to make some food. So my bad. Okay, I forgot I had my mics muted on this page. So we're still here in the volcano. I'm gonna go make a little bit of a snack, like maybe some a sandwich or something, and some chips, maybe some ramen or something. But when I come back, we're gonna grind. Hopefully, 50 defense should not take us too long. I mean, we only need what 35,526 XP to get to 50. Let's say I'm hitting about 3,500 XP per hour. Does say it would take about 10 hours. I think it's more, and honestly, if I'm able to hit 13s now while in defensive stance, that means that the chance we'll kill them is just going to be higher. I don't even really know if it would be better for me to take the two-hander now, or if it would be better to take the battle axe still. I still think the battle axe with the shield is better, because we're able to tank more. Now, if I was gonna go for the two-hander, I would rather wear the plate body and just get rid of the steel gauntlets. But they are helpful because whenever I have to go cook lobsters, I can cook them 100% them, and they also boost your stats a little bit. Even if your damage or your power and your aim are only getting boosted by a little bit, that's still a little bit. It's still a little something. But anyway, I will be back in just a bit. Alright, guys. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to finish eating my food. Currently watching Dogpack 404's video, his newest video on Mr. Beast. Dude's been dropping banger after banger on Mr. Beast. And I'm not gonna lie, I never really had anything against Mr. Beast. Like, his videos weren't for me. Like, they were kind of annoying and they were really for kids. But, dude, this is absolutely wild what's been going on. Oh, what the hell, man? But yeah, I've never been like a big Mr. Beast fan. Like his videos were like at first you're like, oh wow, cool, look at all he's giving away all this money. Wow, isn't that super nice? But then it's just like, I don't know, you get this idea that like he's super fake. Like I don't know, I just always got that. Oh my god, I've been over here doing attack, not doing defense. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it was pretty good. I made some. I deep fried some chicken breasts the other day, and just had it like in the fridge, and yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay, so as far as like where to play, this server is specifically a vanilla server, which means this is as close to and it's pretty much 98% accurate to the original, or I should say not original, but to the final 2003 version of Classic. Um, they don't add new content. Now there are other private servers where they do add new content, but this server is specifically to like recreate the 2003 version of RuneScape Classic. But this is on RSC preservation, or if you go to rsc.vet, rsc.vet. That's where you can find the Open RSC website. There are other servers. There's actually a server that they run called, I believe it's Cabbage, um, where they do like new content and stuff, like updated stuff, like more dragon weapons, new enemies, areas, stuff like that. There are also a couple. There is also another server that I know of that has like new content added into it. I really need to do a video on it because I realized after I did my new player guide that I really probably should have put in like how to actually play Classic these days. Because I realized I didn't do that when I made it. It was really the idea of the guide was it was more for like if a player had it set up, just made their account, but was kind of lost on like what to do or like some of the mechanics of the game. So it really wasn't built for like a brand new player that like didn't know how to play it or anything. I personally use this is RSC Plus, so like you wouldn't. I don't think you would have this stuff over here on if you played on the web client, but there's a uh, there's a desktop client that you can get as well. I'm gonna have to back off this fight here. But there is also Dynasty. So if you're looking for a server that has like more content and stuff, Dynasty is a pretty good server. So currently there's 68 players online. Um, on the weekends, like on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we usually have closer to like 70 plus players. Just a steal skim. That's okay. There's usually about 70 plus players that play like on the weekends and stuff. So it's pretty active. That's honestly that many players. That's more than what were on the original servers. And I know that because I didn't play back from like I didn't get a chance to play when the game was originally out in like 05 was when they shut down the they didn't shut down the game, but they closed the game off to new player accounts. 2009 they reopened Classic to new players, like members only players for like 2 weeks. And so if you didn't make an account within those 2 weeks, you couldn't play. But 2016, even in 2016, when they permanently reopened the servers, that's actually when I started playing again, and when I found out about RSC Plus, which RSC Plus is just a client. It's like Rune Light. Like if you imagine Rune Light for old school RuneScape, RSC Plus is the Rune Light of Classic. But 2000 and, 2016, sorry, I think I said 2006. 2016, they permanently reopened the servers, and that's when I started playing. Um, and there really weren't that many players that played back then. Even it really wasn't until that last year when they had announced that they were planning to permanently shut the servers down that people like came back and played. But 2016, there really weren't that many players playing the game. We definitely have more players than they did back then. But yeah, on the weekends, like Saturdays there's gonna be a lot more players on too because they do weekly bracketed PvP tournaments, and we usually have upwards of 80 plus players on. like 75 plus players usually. Yeah, it's not bad. I want to say Preservation's got the highest population of any of the RuneScape Classic private servers. I can't say that for certain, but I am pretty sure that we have the highest pop of all the servers. Well, I mean, it's telling me I'm getting pretty good defense XP per hour, so I feel like it can't be that high. Hey, we got a Mythical Chain Body drop. Not bad. Really, they're not really worth a lot, but I'll still take them. I can still sell them to what's his name in Varrock. I can go sell them there. I'm pretty sure. Uh, Honestly, I might just keep the Mythical Chain Bodies and like try to offer them to new players and stuff. Um, I'll be honest. There are much better spots to go train combat. Like it'd probably be better for me to go train at the Chaos Druid Warriors, but the problem is a lot of those places are pretty packed with people, so or usually have somebody at them, and this place is pretty much empty like all the time. I don't really have to fight people for this spot. And also I don't like, because I have more time to play this than other people, so I don't like to hog a spot for a long time. Like, I could be at a certain spot. Oh, I thought it was a helm. I would probably recommend this server if I had to say one way or another. Um, this server is pretty good. A lot of the people on here are really nice. I haven't had any problems with it. I am planning, like, I'm not saying I won't play other servers. I do plan to try out um, one of the other servers, like Dynasty, which has content updates, as like pets, skill capes. Dynasty is more like if you wanted old school, but in classic form. Um, so if you wanted to try one of those out, I would give it a go. Um, Open RSC Preservation is just one of the servers that Open RSC has under its umbrella. They have their own content update server called Cabbage, and I'm pretty sure it's Cabbage. They they have new content on there. I don't know what the difference is between their content server and Dynasty's is, but I would recommend this server because this would give you a better idea of like what the actual classic experience was like versus like Dynasty would not. You would just essentially be playing old school, but like in with classic graphics. So at that point, why not just go play old school because it's more fun and there's a bigger population of people. Um, I think that they also have a smaller population than we do, but I always recommend this server. I mean, hey, the more the merrier as far as people go. It can't hurt to have more players on our server. Man, I have not got a lot. I got the chaos runes, but that's about it. I haven't really got much else. So it's not bad. We're getting about 7,000 XP an hour. I mean, I say it's not bad, but I don't know what good XP per hour would be. Um, but I would say it's not terribly hard to make money on the server. You kind of have to just find something that sells. In my opinion, fishing is probably going to be your best source of money. I fish lobsters all the way to. I didn't fish lobsters exclusively to 65 fishing, but I pretty much fished lobsters almost exclusively to 65 fishing. Oh, let's not get too close. We only have there's a certain I call them the iframes. There's a certain like time that your character is immune to being attacked. And I actually might be de-aggroed right now. I might be their aggression might be over, but they might be permanently aggressive. I'm not 100% sure, but fishing is a great way to make money on this server. I sold a ton of fish to get to build my cash stack. Not initially, but I did. I did eventually sell a bunch of fish to like build up my cash stack to where it is now. And but you can sell herbs. Herbs go for quite a lot on the server because there's no farming, so you can only get them as drops. Uh, smithing is another Smithing's another popular skill to train for money. Um, Crafting could be, but you need a really high crafting level to be able to make like diamond or dragonstone amulets. So yes, that's it, really. Cooking could be. I do sell cooked lobster certs, like that's how I made the majority of my money. But there are a lot of people buying like uncooked certs right now, so you could also potentially find one of those people and probably make some good money if you just wanted to train fishing. Um, I have the fishing guild unlocked right now by way of fishing potions to get me to 68. That was what I was planning to do, but I really just got bored. Honestly, I had been fishing for like multiple days straight. Yeah, no GE. You just have to meet up with other players. But there is a global chat. There's a global chat, so people will like ask in global chat. Like they'll say like, "Hey, I've got like I've got like 80 cooked lobster certs. Who wants them?" And there's also a price guide. There's like an Excel spreadsheet price guide in the Discord, so you can get an idea of what things are going for, so that you're not getting like ripped off. That's like the big thing, is like so that making sure that people aren't getting ripped off in the game. But yeah, there's no GE, which I'm okay with. I like just having to sell stuff manually. It means that drops, in my opinion, are worth more. Yeah, you can see how I say Chaos Druid's so busy. There's like certain spots that are just always packed with people. So that's kind of why I've been trying to find like out of the box like training areas. Like the lesser demons are probably not the most like the best area to be training, but I don't have to kill that many of them to level up, and it's pretty fun. Plus the chance I could get a rune medium helm drop again. I got one like 3 kills in, so um, it's 1 times XP. It's the normal XP rate. Now, some of the other servers like Dynasty or Cabbage, they may have boosted XP rates. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you, but yeah, these are all normal XP rates on Preservation. Preservation, the idea is it's to preserve the original game. So, um, yeah, it's regular XP rates. It's 1 times XP rate. No boosted XP rates here, unfortunately. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately. It's actually fortunate, to be honest. I don't want to go and bank. I don't want to go and bank the. Oh, I don't have a lobster pot on me. Okay, well, you want Mugger? You want to keep trying me, bud? How about you get smacked up, capped up? Yeah, that's right. Run away, pussy. Yeah, give me that Terramin too, bitch. I'm gonna go bank this stuff real quick. Now, the lesser demons, I think technically have the chance to drop from the rare drop table, but it's pretty rare, I'd want to say. Because I want a dragon square shield left half. 1 out of 174,000. Okay, so something cool. I guess I'll talk about this because it's pretty cool. So on the RSC Vet website, there's actually a way to track like how many of an enemy you've killed. So like you can go to the preservation website and you can look at the RSC preservation high scores. Um, I think it's here. Maybe it's so there's one called RSC preservation NPCs, and like I can look up my name on here. I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I'll just talk about it in general. I've killed 135. So I've killed 135 lesser demons. What do I need to get to the front page? 514? I think I could do that. I'll probably wind up having that by the time I'm done. It says 212. Oh, that was because I killed the mugger, that's why. Well, hey, I've done pretty good today. It took me like almost all day yesterday to get this many views, which is great, by the way. Oh, of course, I hit the rare drop table and I get a fucking ruby. That's hilarious. Haha, game, you're so funny. I complain about not getting anything off the rare drop table and you drop a ruby. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a gem. It can only serve to help me later on down the line. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's right. No way is 259 lesser demons. If it is, well then I'll easily be hitting the front page. So front page for lesser demons, um, to get into the top 5, I need 1,464, and the number 1 lesser demon slayer is Parzakali, which is 4,407, which that's insane, by the way. But yeah, the regular the 1 times XP, it doesn't really bother me because this game you don't have to grind as hard as you do in old school to get quests and stuff. Like there's like hard cutoffs for certain skills, like you don't have to train them farther. But okay, yeah, 44. I don't know where that extra XP keeps coming from. So oh fuck. All right, well we're gonna have to go sleep in a bed. I forgot about that. I just need to remind myself that I need to sleep in the bed when I run out of when I run out of lobsters and I have to go desert them. I just have to make sure I sleep in the bed while I'm there. I forgot about that. I just noticed my fatigue was super high. Now I could grab my bedroll and have brought that because that's what I was using before, but I really didn't think about it at the time. I figured because I wasn't gonna be maxing out my fatigue while I was here. That'd be nice. Ooh, death runes. Let's go. Hell yeah. We're getting 2% each, so this is another 18%, so another 9 kills we can get. Oh, hey, G Hub's back. So, or is it? Is that actually his name? G Hub. G Bub. G Bub's back. So that's good because that means he's taking care of the red spiders, and that means I don't have to deal with those deadly red spiders. I can keep fighting my deadly lesser demons and trying to rack up the high scores. Okay, so what would it take to get on page 2 of the high scores? 296? Okay, I can do that because I'm on page 4, I think. I was really hoping I'd get another helmet at some point, but I guess not, honestly. Although to be fair, I could be trying to grind for 60 attack, but I will do that as well. Now, I could choose to try to go to druids. To be honest, I probably should be trying to go to Chaos Druid Warriors whenever I have an opportunity, because they drop herbs and secondary supplies as well as law runes. The lessers do drop death runes and chaos runes, but it's not frequent. Like they generally just drop coins and stuff, which it's not a lot. Like obviously, if I didn't fuck up and forget to rest, or bring like my bag like my sleeping bag with me. Please don't get into combat with me. Then I would probably have been okay. I would have been able to stay here longer, but I will have to leave and go sleep at some point. I mean, they sometimes can drop a decent bit of gold, but it's nothing insane. I think once I have like a higher defense, like once I hit 50 and they're starting to hit like not as often on me, it'll go a lot quicker. I'll be able to stay here longer. And they're not bad. Like once you get Silverlight, Silverlight weakens them so that they instead of hitting an 8 max, they can hit a 6. But I don't know if that's true because I've been hit by a 7 before when they're weakened, so I have no idea. All right, we got 4 more kills. Sorry, 2 more kills. And we're getting about 2% fatigue. Honestly, I thought they have a higher than normal chance of dropping a dragon square shield left half. So I kind of thought maybe they might drop a left half at some point, but I'd have to kill 174,000 of them to technically get my. See, I just got hit by a 7, I think, to get within the range of actually getting it, because it says 1 in 174,000 some odd, you know, lesser demons. So I'm on page 4 right now. I'm on 84. Wonder if I reloaded how many I'll have. And unfortunately, sometimes you have to fight enemies to kind of like flip yourself around. Because they body block. I'm not really sure exactly how it determines how they body block. I'm also gonna grab two more things of. I'm gonna grab two more things of lobsters, so should be right here, and then we'll go rest in bed. So I'm at 79. So I need. By the time I'm done, I should be on page 3. It takes a very long time. Does it take a very long time for a 99? It really depends on what 99 you're trying to go for. Um, if you're trying to go, like for instance, 99 fletching, actually 99 fletching is very, very easy to get. Um, you can get it just by doing prototype darts, making prototype dart tips, and then attaching feathers to them, because for some reason the prototype dart tip, the way the XP works is it scales with your level. So it's 12.5 XP times your level. So for context, at 70 times 12.5, I'm getting 875 XP per dart that I make. So, what do we need? 2. Perfecto. So what that means is, um, it's very easy. I think it takes something like 30,000 darts or whatever to get to 99. So I built a calculator, like an Excel spreadsheet calculator, to do all the calculations. But I'm just interested in seeing myself make it to page 2 of the Lesser Demons, and then you know what that means? I'm a grind away for page number 1. Because at the moment, I don't really have any like insane grinds to do. So So 34 more for me. That'll put me at 182. It'll almost put me on page 3. But, oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so I'm planning to go to locals. Planning to go to my locals tonight to shoot some footage for my buddy. He just started a YouTube Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Um, well, they'd already had one, but he made a new one since they're kind of like restarting their stuff, and it wasn't him initially, but he's part of their team now. And I plan to go up there to like shoot a little bit of footage and stuff, just kind of get the gist of because I'm editing their videos and stuff for them, or their streams. So Yeah, sometimes I weirdly take like way too much damage. I'm not really sure why, but I would say obviously some 99s take forever. We don't have anybody with 99 prayer yet, but that's because 99 prayer is like an absolute, like, that's just kind of, it's crazy. It takes so many dragon bones to reach it, and prayer has to be like the worst. It's got, I would probably say it's the worst skill to train. Herblore is expensive, but it's not like insanely difficult to train. Prayer has one way to train it in classic, and that's burying bones. There's no praying to an like giving them to an altar. None of that shit is in the game. So I think if I went back and redid my tier list, which I'm planning to do it once I hit 50 all stats, maybe besides Herblore, I'll probably get that to 45. But I feel like at this point, I've had a chance to kind of go over each. I've had a chance to go through each skill, try it out, and kind of see where I would put that skill. Um, I think I would probably redo some of my skills. I don't think smithing is really as difficult as I would have said it was, but I would still probably say crafting is up there. Crafting's gate kept by the fact there's not a lot of players, so there's not as many gems going around as you would have liked. Oh, fuck me. No wonder I'm not doing any damage. Oh no, oh no, it's not good, it's not good, it's not good, it's not good, it's not good. Walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away. I love how he put a Dante's clip in there, that's actually hilarious. Ooh, there we go, Chaos Runes. Yeah, let's go. I've been trying to find some, like, I've been trying to find some good content on YouTube to watch. Maybe I'll watch the Caleb Hammer allegations. What is that? I don't know anything. I wonder what the hell Caleb Hammer got up to. Did it turn out that he was terrible, that he was bad with his finances or something, which I think would be fucking hilarious, by the way. Well, kind of figured that was gonna happen if I didn't get it in time. Okay, well, hey, we're getting close to about 6,500 XP per hour, which is nice. Damn, the Tom Dark video is over an hour long. What the fuck did he talk about for an hour? I wonder what Caleb Hammer allegations could be. Like, honestly, like, I'm trying to rack my brain as to what it could be, but Wow, there we go. There we go. We've completed the trifecta. I think I've got every single drop, every single unique drop from them now. I was missing that Myth Square Shield for a while. It actually makes me sad because I pulled 2 Myth Chain Bodies and a Myth Square Shield, and they all have the same drop rate as the Rune Medium Helm. So, but the crazy thing was I got the Rune Medium Helm first, which was kind of impressive. Out of all the drops, it was like, you know what, man, we'll give you the Rune Medium Helm drop. Just take it. Goodness. Okay, so a PayPal business account would be free for me to set up. Somebody was in here earlier asking if there was like a way, if they had like a way to donate or anything. I haven't set anything up personally because I mostly had been just doing this to, as a way for me to more easily record my content and put it out there, so you guys can get a better idea of like the kind of thought process I go through, like what I do when I actually play. Because my videos are very edited and cut down. I cut out a lot of the content from in them. Or I don't know if it's not like content that I would find like super enjoyable, but I have had a few people ask like, "Hey, can you do like longer videos?" So I figured streaming would probably be like a good way to like show you what I really do, like what it really takes, like the amount of effort that I put into my account. So um, but I will try setting up a PayPal business account for like people if they want to donate. You know, it's not something that people have to do. You know, if people want to donate, I thought about setting up a Patreon so that people like could like if you wanted to sub for like a month, I could make it like $1 so you could like sub for a month. I don't know what that would really get you, to be honest, since I don't really think there's any way to set up. You can like make people mods in chat, but like I don't have a big enough chat uh, consistently. Like there's a few people that come in on a somewhat regular basis, but I've only just started consistently streaming every day. So, or like not every day, but consistently streaming like multiple times a week. So, and I don't have a consistent schedule set up. It's kind of just whenever I feel like streaming, I stream, or like whenever I have time. But I would definitely like to set something up, like especially if people want to donate or whatever. You know, that they'll have that ability. That ability to do it will be there if they want it, if people want to. Ah, we got a piece of gold. Okay, I mean not the worst. It's not the worst. It could have been better. Could have been a rune medium helm. Alright, this will be our last kill. I wonder if I can just upgrade my PayPal account to a business. Ah, I can upgrade my PayPal account. Okay. Well, in that case, I do have a PayPal account. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab my lobster pot while I'm here, because at some point we are gonna need to fish more lobsters again. Because that's what originally I was doing, was I just brought my lobster pot and I was just fishing lobsters while I was there. So, let's grab a couple pieces of food. Why don't we grab a couple kebabs while we're here? Sorry guys, I keep getting these like spam calls. These scam calls are still out there. It's not as bad as it was during COVID though. It was bad during COVID. Oh, let me tell you what was bad during COVID, man. This is what I was doing, and then I realized it would just be better for me to just use my lobster certs. But the problem is it takes a long time. I mean, I'm at 65 fishing, and it still takes me like a while to even fish lobster. Also, if I get them back to back, you know. But I don't know what gauntlets, like what you would cook them at, like what the cook rate would be at. So with lobster, so it would be at 90%, but with gauntlets it puts it at 100. So you'll never burn lobsters at 65. Actually, technically 64 is when you stop burning lobsters with the cooking gauntlets. So it just helps a little bit because then I'm not, I have a little bit more lobster. I can stay in there a little bit longer. So it might be somewhat quicker to do certs, but also at the same time, it would be probably worth it to just use a few certs and then fish the rest so that you can have a full bag. Now, like I said, I should have brought my sleeping bag, and actually before we go in there, let me make sure that I sleep. Okay, the mugger just really wants the hands today, so if you drop something good like a so I just finished setting up the PayPal business account. You can apparently have two PayPal accounts that I will work out. My personal, and then I'll have that one. So I guess for the next stream, I'll add like a donate button somewhere, maybe in the description. So like if people wanted to donate, you don't have to, but like if people wanted to, that option will be there for you guys. So, and the good thing is this guy's killing all these spiders, so I don't have to, I don't have to spend about 2 minutes trying to get through all the spiders. Alright to that, I can't, what was it, like 14? I think it was like 14 of these guys I got left. Let me tell you something. Alright, well, let's hope it does a little bit more damage to me, because I'd actually like to pick up the wines. It's kind of a rare drop, actually, and I don't know why that red spider made it all the way over here. Like, I'm so confused. Like, why does this guy keep dropping food everywhere? Bro, I'm so confused what this guy is up to. I have no fucking clue, dude. Like, it's just the strangest fucking behavior. Somebody said Blake Bortles is the Jay Cutler of Ben Roethlisberger. No, holy fuck, that's so true, dude. I feel bad. Blake Bortles looked like he was gonna be insane, dude. I really thought they were gonna win the Super Bowl that one year. That defense was crazy. It really was. It's unfortunate like what happened to him, but like I just don't know, man. Dude just like really like fell off pretty hardcore. Wait, no way this was legit. Hold on. Give me a second. I missed my level up. Damn, that's okay. How much XP are we getting? All right, we're getting about 57. We're getting about 5,700, which is a little bit less. I was hoping we could keep that like 6,300 we were getting. I don't know why it was that high to begin with, but yeah. So 58 more of them to kill. Let's go look at our high scores, shall we? Oh wow, look at that. I'm almost to the second page. I mean the third page. Yeah, I'll take it. Like I said, there's not like a ton to get through. Like I need 296 to make it on or 297 to make it on page 2, and then what 515 to make it onto page 1. So we pushed it back up to. So I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say that as far as XP per hour, at least where I'm at on stats. Now, if I wasn't training defense, we would actually be hitting higher on them. And if I had a rune kite shield or like a rune square shield, I could be it could be easier to train on them. But if I'm gonna go train on enemies that drop like the rune square shield and stuff, I would probably rather be training on like fire giants or something where I can train ranged and stuff. So if he hits another 7 on me, I'm gonna have to back off now. Weirdly, I don't understand why he was hitting so much on me, to be honest. Sometimes they hit pretty good on me, so. But yeah, if I had a rune square shield, even I would have a little bit better deep. I'd at least have 180 armor. I think maybe it'd be 181 armor. I'm not sure. Difference between the Addy Kite and the Rune Square Shield. But the problem is the Rune Square Shield drops from some really tough enemies, so. Hey, there we go. Double Fire Rune drop. Nice. We did okay. I missed out on another double wine drop off of one. I didn't want to waste food for it, so kind of sucks, but you know it is what it is on that. So you know, maybe we can do one more. Let's see. One last Lesser Demon. Didn't get to 50, but I probably will get off here for a bit because I want to take some time doing some other stuff. I pretty much got up and just got right on. Well, I didn't get up and get right on Classic today, but well, I don't like that this one's standing on top of me right now. I'll be honest with you about that. I do have Paralyzed Monster for at least a little bit, so enough that I can escape the fight if I needed to. But yeah, we should be able to hit 13s now with defensive stance, but I'm not really sure what's up. Oh, another Fire Rune drop. Nice. Tell me what you're trying to do. 24 karat magic in the air, yeah. Had a toe so crazy. Well, I will say I also have 20 raw lobster certs, which again, like I was saying, I was selling a lot of them to kind of build my bank up. There were a few people looking for raw lobster certs on our server, but I might actually use those to cook myself because could certainly use the gold. I also still want to get to 68 fishing, so lots of lobsters to go through there, of course. Don't know if I'll sell them all, but I'll probably keep like a good chunk of them or something like that, and sell whatever I need to. Piggy ring up to the moon. Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I'll upload. Because I made a short from when I got my medium helm drop. I think I'll upload that to YouTube. I had to do it from my phone though, unfortunately. I always like to talk, like, if I stop, like, I always like to shout people out when I see their stuff. I'm always like, damn, dude. Whenever I see somebody with some, like, cool shit, like, I'm always like, damn, that's impressive. Seeing people, he got the Legends cape, he got the Dragon Square shield, I'm like, damn, that shit looks nice. But yeah, you know what, guys? I think I'll just go into the lesser pit, into the volcano, and just wait. That's kind of like my waiting grounds, because the skeletons don't attack me anymore, because I'm outside of their aggro range, because they're what, 25, so 51. That puts me outside their aggro range, so this is a decent place to chill. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna do some more research on the Rune Square Shield. I was kind of looking at that yesterday, and I wasn't 100% sure exactly what all enemies drop it, but I'm going to take a look into that and just kind of look at what my options are. I know the Kite Shield is kind of a tough drop to get, and I think you only get it only comes from like black demons, and the other option is Legends Quest, but that's like way in the future for me. Or I should say Legends Quest, because in the dungeons, the Legends Guild dungeons or whatever, there's Shadow Warriors, and I think they can drop it. So anyway, guys, that is gonna be it for me today. We managed 47 defense off the lessers. Where did I wind up finishing on the page? Was I on page 3 yet? No, I probably wouldn't have been. Oh, I did! I made it to page 3. Let's go. 193 kills. Made it to page 3. And I'll just keep grinding. And hopefully we'll get to page 1 here not too terribly long. I kind of plan to stay here for 60 attack because, why not? The chance of getting the medium helm drop wouldn't be too bad. And I'm sure some people might be willing to buy it. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably sell that. I mean, 10K versus like how much I'm losing off of lobsters, but I fished all the lobsters myself, so I don't really have a problem with that. And honestly, fishing lobsters isn't a problem now that I have access to the fishing guild. It probably would be worth it for me to grind, to keep grinding at the fishing guild for more lobsters until I get to 68, so I don't have to use fishing potions to get in. But um, it's not bad. But anyway, guys, I appreciate everybody that came and watched today. I appreciate the people that come in and chat. It's really nice. I feel like it kind of livens up the stream a little bit. Because I could sit here and talk about stuff when there's stuff worth talking about, like in the game. But for the most part, I will literally just sit here in silence and game and like watch shit on YouTube or like watch something on TV. And then occasionally I'll talk about that stuff I'm watching on TV and whatnot. So yeah, guys, thank you for watching and